Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect tonight. Making good on some promises, and it's pretty good so far. I'm having a good time with it. We're hanging out. We are on Noveria, a cold-ass planet, looking into what was it? I want to say Spire every time, but it's not Spire. It's Peak 15. We're looking into Peak 15. of this corporate-controlled planet that is technically outside of Citadel control. But it's bad for business to not let us do what we want, because then we might start asking some more questions. But anyways, we're abusing our position as a Spectre to look into this planet a little bit more deeply, and we're looking for Matron Benezia. We're looking for Matron Benezia to find out what her connection to Saren is, what exactly are her and Saren's goals. You know, short-term goals, not like, oh, we're trying to, oh god. We're not just the overall, we're trying to return the Reapers that they allegedly want, but the, like, what are the steps you are going to take to do that, and how can we nip you in the bud? Whether she'll give up the answers willingly, we're not sure. I don't think so. Seeing as she's working directly with who at the moment seems to be the big bad of the series. Or not of the series, of this game, at least. And let's see. What do we know so far? There's kind of a lot that we've kind of absorbed that I don't really have a hell of a lot of information on, so it makes it difficult to comment. So we have a few different races. We've learned about, I think the Turians are like Garrus's race. The Krogans are Rex. Fuck, I can't remember what Tali's thing was. Shit, I don't remember. The Volus, we've learned about the Volus controlling all of the money. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Good morning, I hope you have a good stream. I will have a very good stream today, Ryan Blumkey. I appreciate it, thank you very much. Time to enjoy that cool air and crank back up them frames per second. I actually don't know if I'm going to. Like, I legit don't think it's that my computer is, like, overheating or anything. Like, we'll see how it goes tonight, but because I was just resetting the shit and it was, like, working, I assume it's a memory leak of some sort. Now, we had a lot longer when we did 60 frames per second. I might knock it down to 30, but for now, we're going to keep it at 60, and I think we'll probably get, like, 2 hours out of it, because that seemed to be what we got last time, 2 to 3 hours. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see how the performance handles. Sometimes I dream about cheese. That sounds like good dreams, Moth. That sounds like good dreams. Now, why in the hell does Velveeta cheese want to get translated to Velveeta cheese? What the fuck is the deal with that? Ahoy, everyone. Hello to Unknown. Hello, Fuda. Hello, Coma. Gonna keep dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Hello, James. How you doing? Wonderful time for celebration. Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. I suppose that can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? Hey Rag, hey chat. Hello James Beto. Hello Coma, hey Fuda. Hello Smith, how you doing? Got to listen to this. Well, I get to listen to this while I look at on-call alerts on my work PC next to me. F for Picaporion, unfortunate. But you will live on in our collective consciousness. I think I speak for everyone when I say that I hope the AC breaks. I miss the box fan. Shut the fuck up, Fuda. You speak for your damn self, and I'm not gonna do shit. We had to replace the whole system. That shit was, it was hot for a while. It was really comfortable once we got it going again, and everything was like a-okay. I'm super happy about that. Cold ass planet, Battle of Hoth. I mean, it kinda. We're in a vehicle. It's cold ass planet. That's basically Hoth, right? We were in a vehicle, I should say. I just learned that Storepiped in Norwegian is big titties. Yep. Oh, god damn it, Fuda. Oh, Matron Baronzaya. Yeah, Matron Baronzaya. It's Baronzaya herself, Berenzia. Why are fellow Germanic languages so dumb? I mean, etymology is a fascinating topic. It's actually one of the more interesting things, I think, just looking at, hey, we decided that these noises mean these things. And then when you go back far enough, it's like, oh, that's why. Like, the word lich used to literally just be another word for corpse. Right? But now it exclusively refers to like a fantasy creature because Dungeons and Dragons used it to refer to their like an undead mage that was like at least 20th level or some shit. Hello, Smith and all others. Hello, Coma. How you doing? You can nip me in the butt all day. Oh my god. The Quarian. Talia is a Quarian and a thick one. Yes, that's the one that I was forgetting. We need to bring her into the party. I think we're probably, like I said, we're probably gonna end up bringing our final team is probably gonna be. I think Liara is the one that we haven't recruited yet, right? It's probably gonna be Liara and Tali, just to see what the. Just because we have all the combat potential we're ever gonna need. We still have yet to recruit the Asari companion. Unless you want to do that last, there is special dialogue for it. I have no idea what the I assume that's who Liara is supposed to be, right? We were told about Liara in one of the quests, if memory serves, and that we're told to go to a particular planet to do that. I'm thinking the way I'm gonna tackle this is just I'm gonna look at what all the quests are, and we're just gonna do them in the order that they are closest. We're just gonna go like we're going A to B to C to D, and it's just gonna kind of be like that. I'm not planning to be like, yes, we're going to beeline for one particular guy, or something like that. Sup, Barry? I was supposed to work overnight today, but the Board of Health shut down my job, so I'm going in early tomorrow to help clean. The Board of Health shut down your job? I hope that doesn't mean you're now unemployed. But, I mean, hey, welcome. How you doing, Vulcan? How you doing other than that? Don't forget to lower FPS when using flamethrowers. Fuck that, dude. I'm still... That experience soured me on RE5 so goddamn much. Like, I thought RE5 was, like... It's probably my least favorite of the... like, the Resident Evils I've played. But, man... man... Rack is such a good Sugaroth. Do you mind the fish stick? It's a... Do you do the fish stick? It's a delicate state of mind! How's the work on the new video going? Did you ask that in Norwegian? Is that why you frickin'... It's auto-translating your shit. Can I turn that off somehow? I don't like auto-translation. When will we get a full Norwegian stream? Probably never. Probably never. My Norwegian is, like, conversational, like, functional. Like, if I need to, I can go to Norway and I can operate. But I am not, like... I'm not well-versed enough in Norwegian to, like, stream in Norwegian or, like, be a Norwegian content creator. It is basically just so that I can talk with family. That's, like, the whole thing. Party of Foids, I'm out. My post about my dreams didn't show up. What the hell, Google? Unfortunate. Fuda? Stony Mick, how you doing? Probably cringe. Late. What do you mean? RE5 solo is like Army of Two solo. Doesn't count? What do you mean doesn't count? Still employed. I'm good. I just got drunk at the seafood pollution plate. Holy fuck. Ah! Damn soda. Got drunk at a seafood place and planned to sleep it off, but instead I picked up Cyberpunk 2077 on PS5 and started a new playthrough since my PC won't run it. That's unfortunate. Wasn't Cyberpunk 2077 on console, like, awful? Joy, the joys of a hangover finally leaving me. That jerkface that I stopped being on good terms with finally unmodded me on Twitch today, and I can't be happier. Oh no! I hope that's not, like, too big a deal for you. It sounds like you're a good thing, but it sounds like it's a good thing for you, but, like, damn. How are you? About to strangle my D&D group, the usual. Unfortunate. You should do a full gal party to make food upset. I mean, I'm gonna do it just because they have, like, maxed out biotic and maxed out tech, or whatever those things that they have are, like the stats. Instead of being like a bunch of half and halves, a bunch of halvesies. I don't like half measures. Just do the whole thing, and then I can fill the combat role. It'll be easy. Nah, all is good. Okay, good. Good for you then. It's not the cutest. Oh my god. Unplayable on PS4, but it's running great on 5. Interesting. You know, okay, I'm gonna go on my defend 2077 arc again, because like when I remember when I played it, there were a bunch of videos of like just the most bugged out shit happening in the game, and I just have never experienced anything on that level. Like there was one time, the only time that I had an actual like game-breaking bug or anything that was like major for me was like fairly early on. Jackie walked through a door that wouldn't open, and then I reloaded a save and it opened for me and I was able to proceed as normal. Like I just treated it like a Skyrim quest that bugged out. When I do games, I normally go full Gal Pal Squad. I'm unsure why. Please defend Cyberpunk 27. It's a good game. I had one notable glitch. Jackie walked by a row of lockers and they all flew open. That was it. Game is good. I am bad at it. I had no issues with it either. I had a Mexican guy clip through a car once. Cyberpunk is so fun on PS5. Runs pretty well for the most part from what I remember. See, like, I had it on PC, and I was told at the time, or I was told after the fact, that playing on PC on launch was actually fine, and that was not the problem, and that it was super unoptimized on consoles. Which I'm totally down to believe. But then I see a bunch of other people who are like, no, it was broken everywhere, and that wasn't my experience. It was fine. It was fine. Cyberpunk stream when? I don't know. Would you guys really want a Cyberpunk stream? Like, it's way too new for me. Like, this is a 2020 game? Yeah, 2020. Damn, that's already 6 years ago? Fuck me, dude. Holy shit, I think of 2077 as like a brand new game. I did worst case, base PS4 version. All glitches were contained to the opening part. Here's the thing, just don't play it on consoles and be a real gamer on PC. I could watch you play Cyberpunk, just don't abbreviate it. What do you mean by abbreviate it? How would I abbreviate 2077? Like, skip dialogue and shit? Split the difference and play Shadowrun on NES? Ugh. And it really depended on your tech, I think. I mean, I guess, but I've... He's making a CP joke. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Hank, don't abbreviate Cyberpunk as CP! Hank! Genesis Shadowrun. If you don't know the meme, don't worry about it. God Eater Resurrection playthrough when? I don't recognize that name. On Steam has a God Eater 3 and a God Eater 2 Rage Burst. So... I still say the best video or stream you can do is to make a Skyrim playthrough with it being called retro gaming in the title. I mean, when I eventually upload a Skyrim game, which means I'll have gotten through... which means I'll have gotten through a bunch of ideas that I have for Morrowind and Oblivion as well. You know, then I can probably do that at some point. I would give a hearty chuckle. What is Oni if not Proto CP 2077 with none of the features, gameplay, setting, or story? Yeah, sure, totally. Yeah, what is it but that? You know, it's really funny that your Angel Dirk, your message got fucking auto-translated for me as wa instead of just being shoda. I'm just glad I got to experience SA at a young age. Yeah, we all love GTA San Andreas, don't we? I've never played San Andreas. Oh, the translation is what shows up for you guys, too. Oh, no, I definitely gotta get rid of this shit somehow. Did Uncle Chip play it with you? No, I've never played 2077. And if Uncle Chip played with me, I wouldn't remember having done it. Wait a minute. I don't see the translations. They're the ones that show up on... The translation is what shows up on the stream. You can see it right next to Angel Turks user. Remember, kids, backdoor action is like Brussels sprouts. If you're forced to have it as a kid, you probably hate it as an adult. Oh no, oh no. That noise he made with his mouth sounds awfully so. Oh, god damn it. Then why did it make somebody. I'm gonna boot the game up. We're gonna play Mass Effect. I'm cutting this short. We have to play Mass Effect. I have quests to go through. I have quests to do. See, and then like the fucking just turns up as Wow, no 1 hour yap sesh. I know, right? Steam don't have it. Let me see if GOG got it. They probably do. Worst case scenario, I can probably emulate or something. If you buy the trilogy bundle on Steam, then you get Resurrection. That's kind of whack. But oh well. Yay, booting the game. Yay, game! Ass Effect. Quest. But Rag, what about mandatory waifu chat? It's too late. You didn't initiate it in time. And then Loli shows up just fine. Why does Shota get translated to whoa? There we go. Black screen. Alright, should be showing up soon. Should be showing up soon here. Put a bummer knows that one the most. Mass Effect is waifu chat. Rag hasn't found the Blitzball minigame yet, has he? I found the gambling. I decided to try an Armored Core game. Starting to think Last Raven might have been a mistake to play. You think so? Holy hell, that trilogy is like $100? Yeah, fuck that. That's crazy. That's way too much money, dude. That's way too much. Unless it's one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, it's $100 normally, but it'll go on sale for like $3 in a shawarma. Alright, we were in the business of killing fools, weren't we? Hello, Dr. Palon.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Yeah, tell me about Benezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Interesting. So Ventralis has already talked to us. What's the situation here?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
That's fair enough. I'd be pretty afraid if I was one of the people who didn't have a gun in this situation. I decided to try an Armored Core game, so I think Last Raven might have been a mistake. That's the worst Armored Core to start? You and your infinite knowledge. For one, I suck at fighting any other Armored Core. They've moved too fast for me to lock on, or my mech is just built wrong. Play Armored Core 2 to start. Armored Core, the newest one, is the only one I've played. Shawarma, Rag Indian confirmed. Shawarma good. Yeah, shawarma's tasty, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking for an Asari. Ain't we all, fam? Hi, Rag, having fun. We just started, so yeah, so far I'm having fun. I have yet to run into anything to piss me off, so... let's see. We did the situation. Let's do just this lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Interesting.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where can I find him?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Gentle is not exactly Renegade Shep's strong suit, I don't think. Yes, a space NDA. I mean, it has to be that's an NDA is how the corporate planet is going to protect its interests, isn't it? I'm headed too far to quit now. Which loli would you encounter in a place called the Hot Labs? Tough question, I don't know. Shawarma is Arabic. Shawarma is fire. There are a bunch of demons pretending to be lollies to lure you in before eating your flesh and organs. I mean, that just makes them demon lollies, which is also fine. Exactly. I never had shawarma. Unfortunate for you. You should try it at some point.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Alright.
I'll talk to you
Well,
later.
we'll talk to Cohen, I guess.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Suspicious noises, you say? The restricted area, Ayalis, Potosi. We talked to some of these people. He was doing toxicology. Now, I don't know a hell of a lot about... toxicology, but it sounds like study of toxins, probably diseases, maybe I don't know about diseases. It's probably more specifically like poisons. Speaking of Armored Core, can any fans tell me if AC4 is supposed to be like 3 hours long, because that's how fast I beat it? Ace Combat 4 is fire. Rag is a lolly lover confirmed. I mean, I've said before, I just don't give a shit. The study of toxic masculinity. Toxicology is like blood testing. I mean, isn't the whole point of like getting a toxicology report to see what sort of things are in the blood? Like, it's not necessarily the blood itself, right? That would surely be something like hematology. Okay, so this is from whence we came. Big dog, how you doing, Gooba Gooba Gooba? I'm gonna start calling you G cubed. Toxicology is for poisons and other foreign agents. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Please just call me Gooba. But that's not as fun as G cubed. I actually did that to one of my friends in high school. His initials were JJ. So I was like, oh, I'm calling you J squared now. Hematology is the study of historical weapons. Historical European martial arts? Okay, dude, whatever you say. I don't give a shit about that. Their age, Ragstein Island is real. I don't give a shit about cartoon characters. Fictional people don't have rights, man. That's all I can tell you. I believe you get a toxicology report on someone who just died to make sure it wasn't poison. Hello, Han Olar. I hear you're the guy to talk to if I want to know what the fuck happened here.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You always that vague, dude?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Tell me about the aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Don't screw with me, they can't be Rachni.
Yeah, the Rachni are extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
I don't think this guy is
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I don't think this guy wants us to talk about what the fuck's going on here. I already changed your words to be the worst possible way. J Cubed goes kind of hard though. I am a fictional person's rights advocate. Oh my god. Tell me about those thick blue aliens. Han Olar was not super on board with restarting the Rachni Wars. I remember AC4 being longer, unless 4 answer was not AC4. I don't know.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, in retrospect. I could have told you that in the past, actually. I would have had the foresight to be like, ah, yes, the Rachni were this, they were a warring race with the Krogans, and they completely, there was a whole big deal about them, and the Krogans hunted them to extinction. You know, bringing them back is probably going to, at the very least, piss off a lot of Krogans, and at the very worst, like, result in them trying to take over again. You know, just you know, just looking a little bit into the future, just thinking about it a little bit harder. 4 answer was the direct sequel of 4. Han Olar ungeared is probably the blue alien DJ at Jabba's palace. Why is Last Raven the worst? I wouldn't know. Piss off Krogan so that now they can hunt more. I don't think it was like a fun kind of like, oh, we're hunting them so much because we just think they're such fun to hunt. I think it was more like, hey, we've got a blood feud and we won't stop until we completely eliminate every single Rachni that exists. He's better than most men because he's actually understood he made a mistake and admitted it. He's Krogan do really like fucking shit up. They do. Rex here seems like, if Rex is, what did you guys say? It was 1,300 years old? If Rex is 1,300 years old, he probably remembers when the Rachni Wars ended. Can I get into maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Answer the question.
Doctor's on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Damn.
I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Alright, but tell me about Benezia.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Interesting. They're sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh boy, easy decryptions. Oh, the Edge 3! Take all.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron. Heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
That's so funny. That's so funny, it's a chemistry joke. Guys, do you understand? You know, I do wonder, cause like every single, like, well, I don't know what the best way to, every single like career field in the world has like specific in jokes, right? So we have to go to medical anyway. I wonder, like, really niche.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a Spectre, but I wonder what really esoteric jokes that rely on like a lot of understanding of like particular topics there are. in like high-level physics and high-level like chemistry, you know, shit that is like gonna go beyond my head. Rex is a wise, mature Krogan for what it's worth. Krogan's Rex is a Delph. I mean, we learned someone said he was really old. Sensitive to movie plots about unrequited love. Rag edging right there on camera. I'm positive. Oh my god. That's no hydroxyl ion. That's my wife. I don't even understand that. Test. Hello, raccoon. Archaeology joke. Fertility idol. Is that an archaeology joke or is that just a euphemism? Is that intended to be like a funny, like, haha, like, let's just tell people it's a fertility idol? Or is it just like, yeah, like, we can't just say ancient dildo. Hey, Rag, have you seen the ending to Blood Debts? I have not. I've never heard of Blood Debts.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay. Lab's under quarantine, I guess. We're trying to help, but I guess we'll just fuck off. No, we're gonna have to go into medical. We have to talk to the guy who's a little bit crazy. Or who survived and is probably not in the best mental state. Sorry. He's probably got the Petizda something foul. Question, Rag. Should I mess around with automod so bots aren't an annoyance if I'm not here to toss them into the sun? Sure. If you know how to do that. I don't know how to do that shit. And I have not bothered looking into it because Twitch is my redheaded stepchild. Alright, where am I going? Is he like over here somewhere? Where is the fucking dick scientist, Spitozzi? Dr. Pallon. Ah, medical bay. A mirror tone.
What do you want?
Well, I don't like your tone.
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you want to.
You're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I know her.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Tell me everything.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Oh my god, they created Fox
It's
Die.
highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another. Like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You don't have a cure?
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Well, I'm no scientist.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
Get me into maintenance.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I could blast in.
I'm going to get back there one way or the other. This place doesn't need more holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Alright, how can I help these people again?
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Okay, cool.
How's the science team holding up?
I'm with the science
Better
team.
than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Sounds like these people have given up most of their stuff to the AI. Unfortunate. No, because we've actually found real ancient dildos. They are real. They are idols meant to invoke the supernatural or be objects of worship. Prove it. I hate the shit where they say, "Look at this funny statue," and means they used to think land whales were hot. Those who say they weren't meant as a joke, like, "Look, humbungo, it's your wife." Cat noise. Another movie I think you should. I think you might like is When the Wind Blows. It's a British animated film from the 80s that warns against nuclear war by showing an elderly couple try to survive the fallout. I think I've heard of that. I haven't watched it. Because you wouldn't care about most of the messages. Fair enough. Seems good. Getting rid of all those terms. It's too bald to pilot a TARDIS. Is that how it works?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I can do something, alright. I don't think these guys are up for much conversation.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Yeah, we need first aid.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Oh.
I hate the cold.
Let's see. So, Rift Station. Cohen has given us his pass so we can go into the sealed maintenance area. Need to talk to Ventralis to enter the quarantine labs. That's the captain that we talked to before. It'll be a lot of effort to make something permanent. That's a joke. No homo. Rag sounds cute when his voice gets inquisitive. What? That's very homo. I don't know where you're getting this no homo thing from. Like whittle. What the fuck, dude? This is the secure lab. Yeah, I'd be totally down to just decrypt the thing. But I'm afraid there's gonna be a bunch of turrets and shit on the other side. Quarantine and barracks. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Silly me. They aren't necessarily meant to be hot, but many to show someone very many meant to show someone very pregnant. Another reason to watch When the Wind Blows is the late David Bowie made the opening theme of the movie. I still have it stuck in my head for days now, but then again, that's David Bowie for you. Yeah, I haven't listened to much Bowie. I listened to The Man Who Sold the World, and that was kind of stuck in my head for a long time. Very, something about it just kind of nice.
Something you need?
I want to help Dr. Cohen.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it. Actually, no. It's not contagious.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
We already talked about this the first time.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I appreciate that he's like, hey, like, we're taking precautions, like, You understand why. Just because they're I like when they're not being dumb, frankly. But what you sold me? What's the song? Oh, what is this? What's the song for the opening theme of the movie? That's a good question. What is the song? I'm probably gonna look into it even if I don't actually watch it because I'm lazy. Why sold? He boss? Yeah, I remember the webcomic where Mother Earth went to look at our statues and idols of her and was offended that seemingly all we cared about was her dump truck. Rag didn't read my no hetero comment. Didn't. Rag's. You're right, I didn't. So quarantine. So we can see where the quarantine lab is. This way, right? Yeah. If you forgive my gushing, the movie works well despite being just an elderly British couple. They have such an innocent charm to them that could very well be your grandparents. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of them? I imagine. Like, the idea is that because they could be your grandparents, right? You know, if it was a frickin' holy shit. If there was a nuclear war. Let's go into the quarantine lab. Let's do this first, because it's kind of a dead end.
What do you want? I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Interesting. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh boy. Take all this stuff. You're created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What?
We'll see about that, bitch.
Kill her.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Woo! Man, they fucked us up, dude. Oh no, wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, do we have...
Your mission ends here.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Alright, let's try that again.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Finally, some action!
Let's see. Let's have you hit this. You hit this.
Shields disabled!
Damn it. All right.
Good to go, Commander.
Just the way I like 'em.
Well, that wasn't as bad as expected. Decryption skill too low, unfortunate. Anything interesting to share in here? Doesn't look like it. The xenobiology database. She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her! Yeah, what the fuck were you thinking, guys?
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
They came out of there.
The Geth?
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her.
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
I'm curious why I decided just now to not call them Geth. Because that kind of a decision doesn't come out of nowhere, right? Surely there's a reason. I care about any of these? Not really. You care about shotguns? You probably like shotguns more than the average bear. I like pistols a lot. I think we... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Perfect. And for sniper rifle, more damage per second. I'm not really that stressed about the accuracy rating. Like, heatsink capacity seems more important to me. Don't have anything for a grenade launcher. We don't have a hell of a lot of good armor, I don't think. All of our armor is for humans. Yeah, I don't know. Holy shit. Hot take. Femboys are better than monster men are better than masculine men. I'm pretty sure that's SSRIs talking. Starting to think that every boss I'm fighting is essentially human plus. Green Raccoon agrees with me. You can turn yourself into human plus. What I missed? You missed me smoking an Asari. Actually, maybe you were here for that. It's been a while since I looked at chat. You missed the feet scene. I wonder what Lemon would do to Turian. Bowie has an entire song about telling his gay boyfriend to get lost because he's oh my god. The Asari doesn't have any eyebrows. So are we concluding that Asari without eyebrows are evil and Asari with eyebrows are good? I really dislike Millship voice. Why? Bowie was by what? Bowie turning his passing into a final masterpiece. Surely there's a reason. Stop noticing. Stop asking questions. Most bears prefer machine guns. I knew one who had a legit unregistered MG42. Man, I was looking today. I was like, oh man, you know what would be fun? Having a full auto gun. You know, just having something that was full auto. You know, ideally 22 LR because it would be cheap. You know, like you can buy 6,000 rounds or something for like $400. It's amazing. But fucking holy shit, dude. Full auto anything is just so expensive for no reason. And I'm like, man, how much would it cost for me to just get like a 22 LR Chris Vector and then modify it to be full auto so that I can just do it? Like, I'll go through the legal channels, I'll get it registered as an NFA item. But how do I fucking do that? That's gotta be cheaper than trying to buy like a fucking $23,000 22 LR machine gun. Ugh. What's his name, Smokey? What are you doing? SR is talking. It sounds like SSRI's talking. I don't think you'll get in trouble with YouTube for live streaming reaction when the wind blows since it's free on YouTube. Probably not, but I don't like doing reaction content. Like, not beyond, like, playing video games. I guess that technically counts, but I am still playing the game. 10 to 15 years ago, the cheapest unregistered autos were like Mac 10s at 4 to 6K. I broke wind just now. You can't register new machine guns, that's why they're so expensive. My HK MP5 is my HK MP5 dream is fucking 80K. You can get replicas, but I don't like. Yeah, the real thing is gonna be expensive. With FRTs, same effect and cheap. Costs $400 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. I'm confused as to what that means. It means that you're attracted to less traditionally masculine characters. Reagan closed the registry in the 80s. He made his brain as held by chemicals. That's why. Ugh. Alestia's attack. You were attacked by Geth in the quarantine lab. Han Olar told you that came from the sealed maintenance area. An auto mod is probably the way to go. I mean, just getting it registered as an NFA item is probably, like, it's like, what, $200 still to do that? I don't remember if that part was waived. Because they waived a bunch of the other stuff, at least. Uncle Toucan Ragsam. Return to Cohen. We should probably return to Cohen first. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is like... $200 stamp is waived, but you can't register a new machine gun still. Most modified in your garage and bubble it up. FRTs are cheap, legal, and widely available. I'll send you a vid of one on the Discord. Odd way to tell people shoot. Odd way to tell people to shoot, but alright. Every time someone gives attitude to this game, all I hear is wee. Can I have a link to the Discord? It should show up there. Wait, what? That's... Oh, no. Cohen is... I forgot. It's down here. Hello, Cohen.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
I'm gonna hurt someone.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends.
Respectable.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Yeah, I need more.
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Paragon 24? What do you mean Paragon? Oh God, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. How is this? It's because we're helping people? Ah, foul. Gross. It's all over my fucking, all over my my shit. Can you max out both? Do you think an Elcor and a human gal could? I mean, I've seen enough horses, so probably. Let's see. Still maxed out on Infiltrator. Advanced shield boost. So we're only going to be able to equip medium armor here. So I think we just keep going with decryption. Now we can do first aid. The main thing I care about getting is Master Sabotage. And then I can start working on probably electronics. Honestly, I might go for medium armor eventually. Keep dumping everything into throw for you. We'll probably start doing stasis afterwards. And you keep doing electronics. He's mastered overload. Yeah, we need to get you to master throw. We probably don't need to go any further on this. Increase shield capacity by 240. I don't know how much an extra... Well, actually, this seems pretty significant. Because we have shield capacity 180, and then this goes up to another 90, so this could still be worth to invest in. That's a pretty significant, like, percentage-wise. And getting Rex some heavy armor seems like it would make sense after Master Throw. Increases the force of throw to 1,250 newtons. You can easily use a dialogue loop glitch on this planet. To what end? Is there any reason to do that? Yes, you can, but unfortunately we're past the point where you can do that. It involves using a glitch to repeat a conversation for repeat alignment gains. Oh wait, do we still have... Oh wait. Can we ask him again about getting into maintenance? I thought we already were able to. Oh look, a toad guy Rag loves. What?
They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not... We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he's...
How's the sign?
I've been administering stims at their request.
So, we can't talk to Cohen anymore for that. But we did kind of intimidate him into giving us the medical... Or not medical, the maintenance thing. We were going... Yeah, maintenance area, we already got the thing. So now we're going to the hot labs? Hot labs? Why did I say it that way? Missing research team, fan, search transmission. Smuggling, strenuous system, and the mercenaries. Yeah, we're still doing all this shit. We're gonna go deal with the maintenance area. Slight import bonuses in 2. Also, it lets you max the other dialogue skill not aligned with your main alignment. Interesting. And that's the mess hall. Oh no, this is the quarantine lab. That we came from the mess hall. Well, time to go to the maintenance area. Let's go. Rag, I really thought Garrus was dead last night. Your reaction made me sad. I thought we lost him forever. I'm not gonna lie, Boneless. I don't think that that BioWare has ever had a, like, outside of, like, after the original Baldur's Gates, I can't think of a game where the companions have had permadeath, and I don't even think they're actually permadead in Baldur's Gate. I think you just have to go to, like, probably a church or something. At least not from, like, just regular combat. This is gonna age wonderfully. Oh boy. I mean, like, they haven't done it in this game. What I played of Dragon Age, like, the only companion that I killed was one that I actively decided to kill that I didn't realize was a companion. So he never even joined the party. Knights of the Old Republic, same deal. But like, if they've joined the party, they're not. They have not been able to die. I know Western RPGs love their permadeath. What do you mean? Well, we found our culprit. Hello, Benezia. Permadeath is a thing in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. The character needs to be jibbed for that to happen, though. I know that I reloaded every single time someone died, because I didn't know if you could even bring them back.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Okay.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Oh, well that can't be good for me. You just flag your teammate for no reason. What was that, dude? Oh, the Asari commandos weren't good enough, so you gotta send in the fucking Geth foot soldiers? You're a pussy, dude! Garrus is down. He fell down. Let's just have you cast throw. What if I just... I got him. Behind cover. Fuck that guy. Oh my god, Benezia, you silly, stupid bitch! We will send wave after wave of our own men at them. I gotta be honest, it's giving Warframe vibes. Just to piss off Thanos. A Geth Destroyer? Oh no! Something tells me these shields aren't one way. We can got him. Okay.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Yeah, why should I believe you, dude?
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
Say I do believe you. You're still gonna be controlled by him for the most part. Saren's controlling you? Indoctrination? What do you mean?
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Uh-huh. It attacked Eden Prime.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Okay, give it to me
Tell
then.
me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should...
Sounds like he's getting freaky with you, dude.
Die.
Damn.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hey, treacherous words.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not convinced. I became a willing participant. Like... Oh, we leveled up. Neat.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. And I have mentioned that.
You look like a lizard, so that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you also look like a lizard. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, Commando, waking up. Are you trying to get a look at, like, the Rachni matriarch or something?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
What the fuck?
Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself?
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
What in the fuck? Garrus is down. He was down like the whole time. The rule of resurrection in those two games, as long as there's something for there's a body to revive, you can revive a fallen companion. Oh. Well, that makes sense. They also nerfed the boss fight in this version. In OG Mass Effect, Benezia would throw biotics at the player to knock you down mid-combat, but they removed that to be due to it being annoying as fuck. I can see that being annoying as fuck. It did also kind of make this, like, really easy. So, I don't know. Maybe they should have kept it in? I don't know. That's why she doesn't do anything here in this version. It's giving what? It's... You heard me. Bolus demands we play Star Fox 64 to make sure Slippy goes the whole game without taking damage for mentioning Warframe in his presence. Indoctrination? What's that? That's what I'm curious. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm under the impression that because they have biotics, which is like seems to be like psionics or you know, generic sci-fi magic. It's sci-fi acceptable magic is what it is. It's probably something like that. You got some mommy milkers, why can't I have those? Probably they'd break my back and I don't care. I don't think Benezia's tits are big enough to do back harm. A bonus for this. Fingertips on the surface of my mind. She isn't as sorry, she gets freaky with anyone. Man, if only Jenkins was here, he would break the mind control. Touch her booba while she's still warm. I mean, what's the point of it mattering? We're past the point of it mattering. Only a true renegade chooses to let the queen free. Are you sure about that?
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until he's 16 won't be sane.
I mean, you know what? That makes sense to me. I was viewed saving the Arachni as pretty paragon there. Both morally ambiguous, though. Release the bugs upon the galaxy. The way biotics work in Mass Effect is they use tech to manipulate the Mass Effect field. Do they use... So what is the deal with the Asari, then? Because they have, like, some mind shit that they do. I mean, it looks like my options are yes or yes happily.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't kill you. I'll free you. You die here by my hand.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So based on this, it seems like the good guy option is letting them live, at the very least letting the council decide their fate. Like, I won't kill you seems like that seems like the good guy option, because we're talking about essentially a war orphan who grew up and is the subject of a genocide, right? And but I'm trying to be a renegade. Save the queen, fuck the council, fuck the queen, make your own Arachni babies. Krogans are literally... Oh my god. Hello. Yick, how you doing? Free her upon the galaxy. Destroy it, it's an alien. Hey, yellow note is better than brown note. Xenophobic playthrough chance. Doesn't anyone have the Discord link? Yeah, just letting them free is renegade because you have no control. But what you choose will affect the next 2 games. Interesting. Letting the council decide their fate is Paragon. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, that is, we are aligning ourselves with the law and with morality. Where Renegade seems to be more, we are aligning ourselves with our own code, you know, of, like, brutality, but not necessarily... Renegade doesn't... The name Renegade doesn't strike me as, like, outwardly evil, like Sith versus Jedi. Fuck them Xenos. freeing them to go out and be nom bugs is renegade, I'd say. I don't know. Renegades get shit done. Renegades do get shit done, but killing Arachni Queen was not exactly part of our job, right? Like, if we were assigned to come here and, like, hey, there's, like, what we were told is look for Benezia and find out what she's doing. Benezia has been dealt with. We killed her. The means by which she was planning to do this, presumably controlling these Rachni, strikes me as a separate issue. Because, like, if we let them go free, I mean, on the one hand, right, if I let them go free, they could very easily just fall under Saren's control again, right? Saren is like, oh, he let them go free, we can go pick them up then. And we're back at stage 1 and we accomplished nothing. Right? So I think killing them is probably, well, like, I think just letting them go free is just a dumb decision. Letting the Citadel decide is, like, the obvious good guy thing, because maybe they work with us now. Killing them outright nips the problem in the bud altogether, and we can just say, hey, we dealt with Benezia and what she was doing. You know? Chat poll to decide. No, I'm gonna decide. I'm just ruminating on my thoughts. I'm back, kind of fucked up, but I don't think I should talk about it here. No worries, man. I hope you're okay. You weren't told about this because I didn't know about it. Exactly. If it helps at all, letting that Arachni live will really piss off the council, and fucking with the council is the most renegade. That's kind of where I am. Well, if we could, but I don't want to just, if we're just pissing off the council, there is no let the Citadel decide, and also the Citadel will shit talk you regardless of your decision. Yeah, but that's just because they're anti-human. Freeing them makes the Citadel pissed. This is your last chance to, this is your chance for genocide, and you know that. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, right? You can't side with aliens. My logic is simple. If you can sleep with them, they live. If you can't, they don't. Well, if you'll recall back at my first title, my first title for Mass Effect streams, the Garfield effect is the name of this fanfiction that I didn't read. Somebody else read it on stream, and I was watching the stream. But this Garfield fucks the Rachni Queen. In short, you are letting an alien race live. One race, the human race. I see what you're saying, but at the same time, this Rachni seems to accept its fate either way, so it's probably not lying about its intentions. It's less about whether I think the Rachni is being honest, and more about what do I think the second order effects are. Because, like, I don't think that the Rachni Queen living is going to be like, ah, yes, now it's going to fuck off for the next, it's going to, I don't think it's going to be like, ah, yeah, it goes away and just lives peacefully. I think what'll happen is probably that Saren is like, actually, we're not letting you go freely, and while we're not looking at it anymore, he just scoops them up and enslaves them like Benezia was going to do. But is the cloaca a whole universe is for humans? The what? Yeah. Be gone, bugs. Garfield loves that lasagna. Well, then we need to let the Rachni Queen live. Think about Garfield here. The thing is, I'm pretty sure Garfield fucks Benezia as well, and after fucking her, specifically shoots her in the head with a Desert Eagle. Specifically a Desert Eagle. Because the shit was written by probably a probably a 7th grader who had played Call of Duty recently. I think we're killing it. We're killing it. We're just gonna nip this problem in the bud. I think that it's too, like, as much fun as it would be to fuck with the council, I think letting them go free is more detrimental, more potentially detrimental to my goals as a human supremacist than it is funny to fuck with the Citadel.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
We can't exterminate them. Not without the Council's approval. Genocide is one of the reasons we fought the Krog...
You want to learn about genocide, Vicarian? I'll take you to a Krogan obstetrician's office.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Shut up and die.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
See, now you've given me a reason to distrust you, because you were kind of just... It seemed to me like you were kind of resigned to your fate either way before. But that's clearly not the case. And also, bugs are freaky. Renegade plus 25. Nice. Nice. Hold on. Nice. Destroy. So we'll never see Garfield then. I wonder if Rack and I have any concept of how long you've been standing there contemplating that. Hey, to the game's credit, that was like a legitimate question. Alright? Because, like, I do think that from a strictly, like, I am going to get the job done, I am working in the benefit of, to the benefit of humanity, I think that I think that is the strategically sound option. It's one of those kinds of strategically sound options that is kind of, like, if you want to argue morality, right, it is kind of, like, horrific. Like, oh my god, you've just executed the last of an ostensibly peaceful race. Which, I don't even know if that's necessarily true, but, like, at least this one was innocent, as far as we could tell. It was a war orphan, it was experimented on, and its children were being used in experiments as well. That said, it is too much of a potential problem for us down the line, I think. Right, so, while killing it is cold-hearted and arguably a bad thing, it is a strategically sound option to take. You know, unless your goal is to suck up to the Citadel and the Council, you know, in which case you defer everything to them because you need to polish their cocks a little bit. In the Queen's defense, can you blame her for wanting to live? No. I don't blame... It's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of... Like, I can't blame you for wanting to live. But I also can't allow you to live. It goes against my goals. My objectives. There's the Rachni and the Hot Labs. Human supremacist Ashley run. Mass Effect will remember this. I wonder if I wonder how this will affect the third game. He's doing it. He's nipping into the butt. Snip before the cart gets sharked. Volked a little. Funnily enough, this will have consequences. Just so you know, you created a bigger problem for the galaxy. Well, we'll see. Queen's defense. It's nice that the decision will matter all the series. Hell yeah, win for humanity. This is one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. Halo taught me that the Flood is bad. Ding, 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 Moth. Thank you. Are you gonna play ME3? The goal is to go through all three. That was kind of the thing, is I was gonna do all of Metal Gear and all of Mass Effect kind of like right next to each other. Ew, Toad Guy is gross. It's a lot easier to moralize against the Queen when she was talking to you through a meat puppet. It is. Are these dudes under the fucking floorboards or something? In the ceiling? This is just the science station. But I don't think that one works. Charles? Well, we're gonna go deal with the hot labs, right, guys? Uh-oh, it's faded to black. That's not normal. I also forgot to deal with our level up. We'll get those. I think we just... Do we just start doing electronics? First aid, I'm not super interested in. What does damping do? Increases the radius of a bunch of abilities. I've done nothing with Spectre training. We are level 11, which, if my understanding is correct, that should put us at about halfway through the game. Or not halfway, a third of the way through the game. Yeah, let's start doing electronics. We're gonna probably do electronics up until Master Overload as well, before we start working on, honestly, probably fitness and or tactical armor. I'm not super interested in damping our first aid, because I'm not doing those a hell of a lot. And Spectre training, I mean, this is probably just strictly a good thing to do. Maximum health, maximum accuracy, damage and duration of powers. Get those. And let's start giving you combat armor. Yeah. And this is just stasis's duration. Not super interesting. All of these. Master electronics we probably don't need. I think we just give you decryption as well. Not that there's much reason to do that. Keeper of the Dead. The guy who wrote Ender's Game said he could so he could set up the story he really wanted to tell. Keeper of the Dead. The whole book is basically, do we let the bugs live? Is genocide okay? I have read Ender's Game. I have not read Keeper of the Dead. One of the few books that I have actually read. And I remember it being kind of like shocking. I was young when I read it. A whole 10% maximum accuracy? That's better than 9% accuracy scope. Wow. Wait, are you gonna skip the Bring Down the Sky DLC? I mean, I only have the Legendary Edition. I don't plan to intentionally skip anything. Hello, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Talk fast, then.
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
I would have smashed it.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Well, your experiment failed.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
It sure was.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Okay, so what?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Tell me how.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Clara the story.
I don't think they approved of us planning to kill them all. Well, we got the purge codes. Is genocide okay? Sometimes. It's speaker for the dead. Ah. Yeah, that does ring a bell. Speaker for the dead. But I don't know shit. Like I said, I haven't read it. I've only read the one. Oh no, this grain is contaminated. Oh no, this grain is contaminated. This entire city must be purged. It is only a matter of time till they turn into furries. Dr. Tartakovsky is Dexter's Laboratory reference. He's named after the show's creator. Oh, well that's cute. I didn't notice that. I haven't watched Dexter's Lab in... When was the last time it aired on Cartoon Network? Fucking forever ago? Zerg Rush Knock.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate the neutron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Damn, they really do just send banelings at us. We gotta get out of here! We can jot him. So that's us dealing with the hot labs, right? Mission complete. You defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram you arrived in. I'm sure it'll be just that simple, and we will definitely not run into any more problems. Wait. The one we arrived in. This is a different one, though, right? StarCraft 2 reference spotted. That guy ain't gonna be in Mass Effect 2. He fucking better not be. To Central Station. If we had chosen to mumble something to the VI, Shepard would have said Sic Semper Tyrannis, which is a John Wilkes Booth reference. Talk to the squad mates now that the mission's done.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Whoa, holy shit. Wait. We don't even have to walk all the way through, it just takes us straight to the ship? No.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
We probably should.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Ooh. Did we talk to the Council? Should we? Can we troll them? I kind of want to troll the Council. You've been quality of lifed. Mu relay. I kind of wanted to, I needed to do that smuggling thing for that one guy. Nah, why talk to the Council? To fuck with them? Yes, I'm gonna do it.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Sometimes.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Respect works both ways.
We made you a Spectre. There's no greater form of respect.
This arguing is pointless. Commander, we have your report. Let us know if anything further develops.
Yeah, we got a little bit of extra renegade for that. Nice. You aren't locked out of the planet. Disconnect. Boo! Disconnect option is always the best option. We just close it on them. That's kind of funny. All right, let's find our teammates. Where are they?
Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I assume that they're gonna be elsewhere. Heat load monitor. Gunnery station.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I don't think we have anything to say to him.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
You didn't disconnect. Boo. Joker even comments on hanging up on them. Damn. Maybe I'll do that next time if I get an opportunity. All I hear is Chris Griffin. Caden, my main man.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Off the record.
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
They should.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What did they train you for?
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
What's the survival rate?
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects. Little things like brain cancer.
Little
The other 10
things.
show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Sounds rough. Go on.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Well, you can talk to me, man.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
Yeah, we can be homies.
Commander, I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Fair enough. Caden's my boy. I like Caden. Personnel manual. More XP, more codex entries. Oh boy! Caden may be seen as plywood compared to the rest of the squad mates, but he does give a look into how humans adapted to biotics. Also, in case you haven't noticed yet, Caden's voiced by Raphael Sparge, Karth's VA from KOTOR. I have not noticed that. Oh, cool. Cool, free shit. I mean, it's my shit already, but, you know, free shit. Anything else to steal from you guys? Nothing? I mean, it's my ship, so it's not stealing, but, you know.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, you didn't have anything more for me. Good old 10% success rate sounds good enough for corporate. Hey, if 10% of them can, like, can get augmented with biotics, or with other bullshit, whatever the fuck they were doing, and it only costs 30% of them getting brain cancer, I mean, that sounds like good odds to me. That sounds like a winner. Caden is gay, is he? Caden is bi, since only FemShep can romance an ME1. Caden is gay. Guys, I'm not even able to romance him right now. You're ignoring the rest of the squad. They're down in the hangar, and Tali's in the engine room. I'm not ignoring them. I'm just trying to I have not actually gotten in this elevator. This is the first time I've ever done it. What class are you running? Also difficulty? Fucking... What is this fucking class? I don't know shit about, like... I'm an infiltrator. I am an infiltrator, and we're just playing on normal. This is the first time I've ever touched this game.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on!
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
No, I see your point. I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I get it.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy subject?
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
The genophage, you say? So we can equip different people. Hey, who's this last one on the edge we're not able to get? I wonder who that could be.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
What about?
Is this duty related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
My hands are tied.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
What do you mean? Yeah, we need allies though. Like, look, the Krogans at the very least, we can get some help from them probably.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Of course they will.
The council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
It's not racism!
Will always be more important to them than humans are.
It's not racism, guys. The game itself told me. Thinking of the aliens as lesser is not racism. I almost want to bring her onto the team. Chakwa sounds like the same VA as that Republic Admiral KOTOR had as well. I can't think of her name off the top of my head. Dr. Chakwa is voiced by the same VA as Mon Mothma from Jedi Outcast and the Locust Queen from Gears of War. Oh, I think I would recognize the Locust Queen. It's been a while. Turian's almost wiped out your race. That sucks, Rex. Ever heard the human story of the turtle and the hare? Hold up, let Ash cook. Sounds like Ashley's working for Cerberus. That's definitely a Cerberus mindset. Oh wait, you don't know who those people are yet. Yeah, I have no idea. Didn't the boss mention something about the Times deciding who's friend or foe? Yeah, you're right, she did. The Times decide who's friend and foe, not necessarily people. Did Omni-Man use the same, more like a pet thing? He said something to that effect to his son. She's saying that as much as you love your dog, it isn't you, if that makes any sense, and people can be selfish when the chips are down. Oh, I understand that, right? That said, I think there are a decent number of people who would rather die with their dog than sacrifice their dog. Or maybe wouldn't necessarily think about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of people who are too altruistic for their own good. Like, oh no, my dog is, my dog has to go fight the bear. I do think it's kind of funny that she's like, it's not racism. It's like, look, dude. No, please don't think I'm a racist, guys. Please, I have alien friends. People, even aliens, can be quite tribalistic if given the chance. Hey, depending on the dog, it may win, too. It's not racism, it's tribalism. Well, it's not racism, it's speciesism is what it is. Why do you feel that? Let's probe her further.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up. No, I get it.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens.
Oh, I'm not even allowed to be a space racist.
You say jump, I say how high.
No,
you tell me to
wrong.
kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Private How High here thinks that when I say jump, she asks how high. That is not how this works. When I say jump, you jump, and then I will correct you. Wouldn't it be xenoism or something for alien racism? Xenophobia would be the term. You asked me, what about me? What if I say kiss me? That's fucking insane. Oh no. Is this my first opportunity to fail at Riz? Is Ashley sure her father, grandfather, and great-grandfather didn't also put on ghost costumes? I mean, they might have. Do it. We're going to abuse our position as Spectre and have sex with the only human woman on the ship.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
I love how she throws the book at me and is like, sir. just to just to be like, let me make sure that I'm like not coming off too aggressively here. Continue the human bloodline with Ashley.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, sir. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
That's gonna suck. If geography is the study of specific locations on Earth and people's skin color is directly tied to how much sunlight they get, wouldn't the correct term be geologist? Tell Ashley to stop being a geologist! Oh my god.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were...
Okay, we already...
Just saying, Commander.
Just saying.
Later, Williams.
I'm just saying, it's gonna suck when we have to tell her that we killed her mom. What's up, Garrus?
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
I don't blame you.
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Nah, forget about it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
There's a requisition officer, Rex, Ashley, Garrus. What's your deal?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Holy shit. Spectre Master Gear. 320,000 credits. God damn, that's expensive. Medium armor for a human. I don't know if we even have any junk. Got a bunch of upgrades and stuff. All of this stuff seems like it's just kind of... yeah, like... Weapons Force? I don't know what that is. I almost wonder if I should sell anything that's not, like, at least a 4. Just to really, like, put a... try to make sure it's not fucking, too annoying. Is this the original or legendary version? This is legendary. Shit like this is why people love Mass Effect Drag. Always... Oh, plus I already have Liara, already have Liara at this point, so this is new territory for me. Legendary Edition has the DLCs for all 3 games, so there's no excuse for missing any of them. If you do, the whole fandom will harness their OCD and wage jihad on those who play suboptimally. Oh no. There's one DLC that didn't make it into Legendary because they lost the code. Has anyone pointed out that Ashley has the same full name as Bruce Campbell from the Evil Dead movies? I don't think so. Pinnacle Station got lost. Almost every vendor that you can find in various cities will sell you a license. It's at the bottom of the inventory and allows this guy on your ship to sell you their inventory so you don't have to go back to their store. It saves a lot of time. I mean, we were buying... I saw that there were licenses, and I was like, ah, yes, I'll just pick up this license because it's like 100 credits or something. It's like, whatever. It was like, I had plenty enough for that. In their defense, it was the Pinnacle Station DLC. Combat Heavy Gauntlet that demonstrates why combat isn't ME1's strong suit. Nobody minded when they heard it was left out. Can't wait for the ending of ME1, so epic. Oh, let's see. I'm also going to assume that everything that it shows in here is just stuff that is stuff that's not equipped. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna just fucking drop the whole inventory. I don't think I need any of this stuff. And most of it, I'm probably gonna find upgrades for anyway. Can't wait for the beginning of ME2, so I'm playing Mass Effect 1 right now, and I haven't run across the stream. The algorithm is too strong. It sure is! I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. I'm having a great time with it. Ash Williams. I have not watched the movie since I was like a little kid. His full name is Ashley in the movies. Right, getting half the licenses in the game before getting the ship. Yeah, I kind of did do that. I was buying licenses, not even really knowing what they do, just knowing that they were cheap, and they were labeled as unique item or something. So I was like, okay, sure. Hello, Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, she's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Ooh, what's a Tantalus drive core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us away?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Neat.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Cool. We learn new things. This is the kind of shit where I shine. I love being a human encyclopedia where people can turn to for any questions. This guy's going... They got the guys from the FF9 in the engine room, clearly. I've been with the series since ME2 came out, and I liked it so much I traded a friend of mine's brother for a copy of ME1 in 6th grade because I liked it so much. Nice. My only experience with this game before starting streaming it was like my dad's friend owned the game, and I was like, well, let me borrow it. And I didn't borrow it. I played it at his place for like, I think I played it for like 2-3 hours, maybe. And then I think I switched over to Gears of War or Assassin's Creed or something after that. Just because that was more what I was into at the time. Some random trivia about Presley, but if asked about his previous role, he was among the reinforcements that arrived in the Skylian Blitz during the War Hero background. Have you checked out the Codex yet? I have looked at the Codex in that I have come in here, and I have hit mark all entries as viewed, just so it stops blinking at me. But I have, like, clicked on it a couple times to be like, yes.
The Asari were the first species to discover the city.
Yeah, and there's, like, a lot of reading that it does. I haven't, like, sat through a bunch of it, just because I feel like I'd be not wasting my time, but I'm not super interested in hearing, like, the entire history of the entire world read out to me at the moment. At least not on stream. Also, I noticed that the game isn't chugging yet. How long have we been playing so far? 2 hours! Which inclines me to believe it has to do... I think it has to do with the fact that we capped the what is it called? The frame rate? Because the frame rate... after we capped the frame rate last time, we didn't have any issues until I decided to end stream. It will read it to you, lore stream. Click an entry and walk away for 2 minutes. The cult will never know.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Yeah, I fit it.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Gathering information on us?
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
You're into ships, are you?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Interesting. Just call her an alien to her face, yeah. The Quarians are legendary at dropping the ball, which is why they're in a fleet and not a planet. Shepard, you're a racist. No, I'm a geologist. And just like that, the fandom cringe. Tali is their golden girl, and being mean to her is a good way to earn the stink eye. Well, fuck them. I don't know what to say, man. Fuck them. The most exposure I've had to Mass Effect before, like, other than that, the one story I keep reiterating, is literally the pornography. Probably mostly of this character and the Asari woman.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
That's not a lot of people.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Well, that's how I know anything about Overwatch. Exactly. See? Cultured. Individual.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
I'm going to assume that the Conclave is like their government, whatever it is. And that line is what fueled my Quarian free use fanfic. God damn it. I'm amazed a certain someone hasn't mentioned something about being a migrant fleet. Well, come Mass Effect 2 and her nerdy girl shtick might win you over. I mean, I like the character. I just think it's fun to be a space racist.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Oh my god, they're democratic? They have a democracy?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Holy
it's a
shit.
safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Oh. 4 times, you say? So about every 75 years, once a lifetime. By our modern human standards. The Quarians are like British colonies that still have a queen or king on their money. Oh, so you mean like Australia and Canada? I'm sorry, that's probably poor taste. Humans only met the aliens like 50 years ago. I think it's not too bad to be worried the aliens are trying to steal our stuff. No, it makes sense to be worried, I think. Exactly right. Speaking of 50 years ago, let me tell you what happened during the First Contact War. Literally thinking Canada when I typed it. Oh boy.
I want to know more about the Geth.
Yeah, tell me about the
I
Geth.
doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Well, tell me about it, because I need to know to fight them more gooder.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
The Quarians are basically space Romani or gypsies if you're old like me. Is the audio hiccuping for anyone else? Yes, it is hiccuping for me as well. It is about what I was expecting, like 2 hours now that we've capped it to 60 frames. So I think that pretty much confirms that it wasn't the heat that was making my shit die. It was the frame rate, and lowering the frame rate cap has helped significantly, but hasn't solved the problem completely.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
So why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Not essentially.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
What did you expect to happen?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
That makes sense.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage and triumphant return, and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
So what exactly do they bring back?
Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I'm curious what something worthwhile is.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Ooh, it's dying. Quick, before it shits the bed completely. Rag, is your AC fixed? It sure is! First Contact Wars, that humanity broke a bunch of space laws they didn't even know about. The Turians committed a bunch of war crimes in response, and war broke out. Frame rate is directly tied to how long the game lasts. It seems like it. I wonder if I just change it to 30, if that'd make it so that like I can just stream uninterrupted. I'm glad, for the record, that we're not having to restart the game every half hour or something. Imagine if the dude could just experience the story as it's revealed. War crimes including dropping asteroids on Can't quote the famous Sonny and Cher song, Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. What? It took the Asari stepping in to make the fighting stop because even they knew this was an obvious misunderstanding. We both knew the Asari found a new group to bang and needed to so we decided now is the time for murder. Well, I mean, if they weren't, before they were self-aware, it wasn't a problem, right? But after they become self-aware, you're like, oh shit. I mean, you're not just gonna free them now, are you? Oh, I gotta close the game. Alright, I have closed the game. It should unfuck my my stream lag. Ew, lag. Please save. I got a bad feeling. Oh, no, don't worry. We were... That conversation was like the last one. So we can last like 2 hours before having to restart. That's all I could offer Dem childbearing hips and she'd be fine. Probably. A general oral? My goodness, Tolly. Given how diplomatic the Asari are known to be, it's not out of the realm of reality for them to see what's wrong. Let's be real. Imagine if the dude could just experience the story as a real. Comment was aimed at me. Don't worry about shit big spoilers. This is background stuff. It's not spoilers, is that you're robbing the game of its own presentation. I know plenty about the franchise. Oh boy. Funny how the books are typically enjoyed on their... Rag won't learn this shit naturally. New engine design for ships or a mineral deposit somewhere. So we need to cap the frame rate to 10, and we can last an entire stream. I might be able to do that if I set it to 30. Better you figure this shit out now than when you're in the middle of combat or a story mission. Oh, believe me, we figured this shit out after like 2 streams of me having to reset every half hour. You lasted like 2 hours, but 1 chat with Tali and the load is blown. Shut up! I do think it's like a memory leak or something. That is I think that's probably the most likely reason. The panic I had reading the background sound of your stream was cutting out was immense. I understand. War flashbacks to... Can't wait for the sequels, Drunk Dolly. It's at 480 FPS and have to restart every few minutes. Mass Effect 1 was native to Xbox, so there could be some lingering issues. They did eventually make a PC port long before Legendary Edition, so who knows? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go do all of those conversations again, I think. But we're just gonna mash through them.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
You didn't have anything new to say. Oh my god. This remaster is real great, EA. He found the void. I can't believe it. Alright, let's talk. This is fucking hilarious. Please!
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on...
I guess we'll be the ones to tell Doctor off the... If we weren't out here during the Rachni War, I'm not sure we have any... Is this an official evaluation? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the... Sorry, if I get... There are worse results. Next thing you know, you're out. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing.
Cool. Okay, we dealt with him. I want to make sure I get all the shit that I said I would do. Man, 30 FPS is fucking hideous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this and I'm like, my eyes are fucking bleeding, dude. So she didn't have anything for us. I don't think there was anything back here. PC version came out 6 months after the original release, but it was stuck on Origin. Yeah, and Origin is dookie poop, as we all know. I mean, even this version, you have to go through the fucking EA launcher. And, like, whatever the thing is, it's like not Origin TM. I thought we skipped a couple games for a second there. If the other games don't have this if the other games have this problem, well, let's hope they don't. I don't think... They should be better.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories. Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough.
So you're... And I suppose it's destroying your entire species? I don't expect you. You're... The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We didn't do this part.
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's kind of I'm kind of glad that we went back and talked to him, because I didn't get those details. It kind of makes sense. It's a little bit of a unfortunate situation that the Krogans find themselves in. I thought we skipped a couple games. We aren't in the Dream Forest yet. If the other games have this problem, well, let's hope they don't. What problem will Rex will bang later? The problem of having to restart the game every 2 hours. And to think, Origin used to make games themselves, like Wing Commander. Did they? This is a psyop by EA to make Andromeda look better! As for stability, ME2 and 3 are much more stable than 1. That's what I've heard. Your ISP hated Metal Gear, now your PC hates Mass Effect.
Commander.
True.
We have a minute to talk.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir.
Okay, so we did all
With all
this.
due respect, Commander.
Because they're not Alliance.
Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your...
We, humanity, I mean...
Standing up for...
As noble as the council members seem now, if they're back... I don't... Look, it's not racism, not really. Members of their species
I
will
think that's
always
so
be
funny.
more important to them than humans are.
These seem like...
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own. It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me that... Sir, you mean the wreck? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, sir. You know, when we picked...
Okay,
just
yeah,
saying,
we did.
Commander.
We did do that.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Alright, sick. We did that one.
Commander, I knew working with the Spectre.
I gotta go.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to ignore your conversation, buddy.
So this is what...
God damn it.
Commander.
I am trying to finish this conversation.
So this is what working with the Spectre...
You think you've got us...
Well, Spectre, at CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always...
Being a Spectre...
If I'm trying... But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure.
So you just
There's
quit
more to it. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't
You did the right thing.
Yeah. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, sick. Dealt with that. This
Hey,
guy.
Commander. Looking for some extra...
What have you...
Well, hell, the licenses alone have set...
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Alright, and I'm selling fucking everything. So we go sell, sell, sell. That is not what I meant to do. Wait. Okay, no. Basically, imagine having sex with your spouse and she gets pregnant. After 9 months of bearing the child and carrying it to term, you give birth and that child winds up dead. Traumatic. Yes, that happens. The Solarians basically doomed the Krogan to suffer centuries of miscarriages, something that can only take once to mess with humans forever. EA is nasty. EA is nasty. I don't disagree.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
I'll tell her to leave.
What? She's got a real knack for technology, that. You've got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Okay.
Eventually, the sinks have to be...
Get all of our conversations. FCL gives us away.
Frank, sensors can pick up our location.
Where else have you
name
served?
it. My last assignment was on the Toad. She's the best ship I've ever served. Proportionally, it's about twice the size.
Carry on.
I love that we can do this super quickly
Your
if I'm
ship's
just mashing through
I'm starting
everything.
to understand why you humans have been so successful.
I don't like the idea.
But you can't blame me for being... But some of the fleet's...
300 years ago.
But some things we just...
Geth.
All I know
Interesting.
Tell me more.
Over
Research illegal.
But one
Neural
thing I know,
network.
many of the
Hive
just-
mind.
But when
Get
they're
it.
involved-
That doesn't...
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
So what happened next?
A general order went out across
What did you
all-
expect?
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil.
Quarians.
Unfortunately, in extreme
Conclave.
Fortunately, it's a
Uh-huh.
safeguard that served us
And
well.
then the pilgrimage.
This is presented
Sounds dangerous.
virtually every
Gee, they always accept.
Can a captain?
It's not the
And
best.
change
like
topics.
what?
Goodbye.
See you later.
Good, we're done. We just did it. We got all of those conversations out of the way. We dealt with our inventory. Look at that. Domain expansion. Infinite miscarriages. That's fucking insane, dude. We're gonna have to go back to Noveria, I think. I need to do that little smuggling thing that I never completed. Whoops. This is not the right way. Doo-doo. You know, given who Garrus used to be and what he wants to do, his character arc screams midlife crisis. You think so? Is there anything in here? No. Galaxy map. Miscarriages suck. Yeah. Where's the... Am I not able to go back? Wait. Am I not able to go back to Noveria? Oh my god, I'm not! Wait, no, there's no way. Yeah, I still have the smuggling quest. How the fuck do I go back? Just so you know, the Citadel resets after every main planet you complete. What do you mean by the Citadel resets? Like there are like side quests to do? You're still landed there? Oh, I just have to walk off? Is that what that is? No, it's this way. What am I doing? Just leave the ship. You have to visit the Citadel again for a certain reporter, and no, it's not Emily. Let's see. We brought Rex. We might as well bring these guys along. Just to fit, since they were with us the whole time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
The betrayal I feel when a book makes me tear up, it pisses me off. Yeah, sure, let's do terrorism. Meeting this tabloid journalist is a canon event. Even the most Paragon take the renegade route with the reporter. With the reporter Green is talking about. Okay. Well, that's not gonna make me feel special. That said, it's a journalist, so I'm bound to mistreat it.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Yeah, sure.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope 250 credits is a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you. to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward. No. This one would never.
500 minimum.
This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Yeah, that'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine. This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Sick.
I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
All right, that's all we needed to do here. Just a little, just a little bit, because fuck this planet. Fuck this place. You have to visit the Citadel Galleon for a certain reporter. Even the most Paragon take the Renegade route. I prefer to run circles around her rather than punch her when I accept but understand the charm behind punching journos. I want to hype him up. You should not have spoiled that. Rag, why the intense journalist hate? Oh, because journalists are scum. I don't think I've ever seen a journalist in any profession. I don't think I've ever seen a journalist that has ever actually been like that has done their job well and in a manner that is in keeping with the so-called journalistic, like, good journalistic practices. Every single one of them is scum. And
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
What? This one can't wet his enkindler? The only thing worse than a journalist is a gaming journalist? No. The only thing worse than a journalist is a politician. All journalists are on the same level. Doesn't matter what kind of journalist they are, what they do. They are all... The only thing below them is politicians. I would probably save an amoeba before a politician. Alright, let's see. We have the Exodus cluster and all this other shit. Hawking Ada, I think, is one of the quests that we have. Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster. Hawking Ada cluster. I think the Hawking Ada was the... is like, doesn't require any jumps. Like the guy who walked with the Ukrainian soldiers on that road netted to prevent drone attacks. I mean, if you want to bring politics into it, then yeah, sure. Every single one. Every single journalist. Every single politician. Send them all to hell. I don't care who or what they're doing. Would you vote for me? No, because you'd be a politician. You mean ad revenue chasers and propagandists? Yes. I mean, I'm an ad revenue chaser, but like, I'm not like, I'm not trying to, God, I don't want to get into fucking, this is what I get for fucking dealing with this shit. Hydra system, Argos Row cluster. Sentry system, Hawking Ada. Conrad is on the Citadel. Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster to look for a missing survey team. Genuine system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster in search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. What if I promise anime waifus to all constituents? You're still a politician at that point, man. I don't know what to tell you. Your promises are empty and your words are lies. They might as well promise that. It would be about as honest as anything else they've done. The difference is you're an entertaining human being or an AI. I don't really know at this point. I'm not out to sell you anything. That's my big thing. That's what I've got going for me. I'm not trying to sell an idea or anything like that. I am here to shoot the shit. What if I give you the anime waifu first? Can I buy your vote? No. Stop it. Strange biotic. Yeah, sure. Let's check out the strange biotic commune. Is this the only thing that we can go to? Sell me a fucking Sunny plush. No. Sell me a Sunny themed Hawaiian shirt for my own design. You have to pet Rag's head like in that Fire Emblem minigame that got removed in the Western release. You're not here to sell us stuff, so we're not getting merch as part of your big spread. Can I buy you a McDonald's cheeseburger?
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Wow.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting?
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You want me to kill him?
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Interesting. Anctra, unknown, Thrapto. Metallic asteroid, a metal-rich asteroid. Large deposit of palladium. Neat. Significant deposit of cobalt. Terrestrial world of average size. Cancr's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend to it. Little to recommend it. Neat. But most of the stuff I can't even land on. At least not as far as I can tell. Presrop is the moon of Clendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains powerful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring. around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Have you driven the Mako yet? That's the frickin', like, the thing I did on the snow planet, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Admiral Hackett will talk to you for 2 games straight, and you won't see his face till ME3. Jacob sitting on multiple designs. Major Kyle's basically David Koresh now. Do one with round cardboard boxes and another with an orange. Joker's always so sassy even when the Alliance calls. Alright, new planet, new teammates. Let's do Ashley Williams and Talazora. Do that. Neat, so we're landing on this planet. The fuck? Medal of Exploration 1. We are exploring a new planet, apparently. This is the anomaly. I'm going to assume we have to find a way around here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Interesting. It's like I'm playing frickin' the frickin' car soccer game that I can't remember the name of at the moment. Rocket League. Yeah, we're just gonna Skyrim horse it, I think. This is almost certainly not the intended path. But it's working, so fuck it. You don't get to fail me at the last second. Nope. I guess we gotta find another way around. Yeah, we probably just have to go around the ridge here. Surely, right? Surely that's all we need to do. Something over here. They described this as a nightmare of jagged mountains and shit. But man, not even a clear path to the places that I'm supposedly expected to go. Mako section, oh no. We made it over. There's no way. What is this? There's nothing. A uranium deposit.
Redeploying.
I have to decrypt fucking uranium? What? Oh my god. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of uranium. Oh, so we just make a bunch of money. Well, that was strange. I just disconnected. Actually, we probably want to stay at the top of the ridge. You don't play a lot of Frogger, do you, Rag? This is the most Frogger I've played in a long, long time. I played a decent amount of Frogger when it was Flash games. And it was like people making their own versions or whatever. Still not an all-terrain tank. Quick, climb the mountain. Actually. So that's the biotic compound, that's the anomaly. And there's some debris for us to search for, apparently. A gold deposit?
Moving out.
Alright, let's hack this gold. That was easy. Large deposit of gold.
Securing point.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I served with him on Torfan.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
The building at the far end of the compound, huh? Why do I have this horrible feeling that I'm gonna get ambushed? Am I high? What is the far end of the compound? It's not literally just this, but it's literally... Is it not just this fucking building?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
I mean, he's probably right, to be honest. Where? Oh, where? Oh, hello. I'm gonna have to shoot my way out of this place, aren't I? That's the control room. Place is awful quiet. Why did you bring Ashley, Rag? Not only is she racist, she's female. That sounds like 2 reasons to bring her, I'm not gonna lie. Especially playing as a renegade space racist. This doesn't look like where Kyle is. Is he in the building next door or something? Well, there wasn't a building next door, as far as I could tell. There was one door. A malfunctioning object. Cool, take. Like, I don't think these are buildings. They look more like silos. Is it where this fucking anomaly is coming from? Is that what I'm supposed to figure out? Or this debris? Can't go much further that way. There we go. Some debris.
Securing point.
Climb! Unfortunate. Climb over. Man, this area fucking sucks. No wonder Major Kyle's a fucking cult leader now. I'd become a cult leader too if I had to deal with this shit.
Cover me.
Ancient debris. Turian insignia recovered. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from an old freighter, marked on the... It was marked on one side with a Macedon outpost insignia. Oh, cool, we leveled up. Oh, you know what? I probably should have been dealing with that as well. I have to talk to the Major. Find more minerals. Oh my fucking god, what do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean there's quests for this? That's right. I'm gonna have to give these characters like a shitload of levels. Damping unlocked. Cool. I don't really care about damping. Advanced on overload. Yeah, you're just gonna... Actually? No, you're probably gonna get just a bunch of weapons. Yeah, you can wear heavy armor. Your entire purpose in life is combat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All you do is kill shit. And this just increases health. Reduces health damage by 75%. Oh, but these are active abilities. These are like damage resistance shits. So yeah, we're probably gonna get you those next. Dalizora, you were basically just going straight for mage abilities. Yeah, you know what? Go for hacking. I don't really care about making you do... Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. You can go up to maximize damping. Everyone good? Sick. Wonderful. Let me actually make sure. Can you guys... Are you guys equipped with anything decent? Probably not, right? I sold all my shit? Yeah, phenomenal. You're already a cult leader though, Rag? You're right, I am. Eitherworld.png. Local man becomes cult leader in response to shitty commute. What, you wouldn't? Yeah, no shit, it sucks. You haven't even met Kyle yet and you drove off before you could? What do you mean? I was told to find a building at the other end of the commune and there's no fucking building. One more desserts. My drives will make them with the Mako take this long. Brother, I don't know where I'm fucking going. What the fuck do you mean? Bet patrolling this place makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Of our discontent. Shepard dampens all the ladies. Oh my god. Patrolling this nuclear winter almost makes you wish for a desert. Discovery. In front of the rover the front of the rover is crumpled from impact. A glance inside tells you that the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down from the furrows left in its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Crashed mining vehicle, engine debris, biotic compound. They're mining wildcats? No. I am actively pissed off that something I figured out in seconds is taking you up to an hour. Well, geez, Green Raccoon. Perhaps you should enlighten us. What, oh, wisdomiest leader, have you discovered and figured out that us proles, us idiots, us fools must listen to? Fucking prick. Pretty sure he's in the compound. I mean, I walked all around the compound. There wasn't anybody that I was able to talk to beyond just biotic cultists. Not to mention, I've never actually done one of these Mako levels. Like, I did the Noveria shit, but that was literally a straight line from point A to point B. He's in the building you parked on top of.
On my way.
Oh, see, this doesn't even look like a fucking door. Alright, well, just on principle, I'm killing everybody. Raccoon, buddy, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. I'm probably just gonna get rid of you again at this point. I probably just shouldn't have unbanned you. You are more annoying than you are worth at this point.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfen. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm not letting you out of my sight, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll dispatch a ship and take him into custody. Phenomenal. Man, I didn't even have to kill anybody. How unfortunate. I'm kind of curious what the XP gains look like between the peaceful options and the kill everyone options. I'm sure it's about the same. Alright, phenomenal. So that should be... Admiral Hackett needs to be informed so he can arrange for the team to arrest Major Kyle. Does that mean I have to go talk to Joker? Probably. I would hope it's the same. I would hope so as well, but like, you never know. Maybe they just didn't think about it.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, let's see what the fuck we do. Do I just have to talk to Presley in order to contact Hackett? Or some shit? Or just the navigation thing in general?
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, nothing.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
You just open the galaxy map? Phenomenal.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Now you're making me sound like a good guy or something. It's kinda... It's not what I want. I want to be a butcher again. I want to be evil. Zoom all the way out. Shepard quickly Spectre all over the place. Do you hate the camera shake while running? I mean, it doesn't really bother me any. Not really. Is the Exodus cluster one of the other quests? There's the Strenuous system. There's mercenaries in the Artemis Tau cluster. Argos Row cluster. Or Pharaohs. I mean, it's not like you saved aliens. I guess you're right. Well, I gotta do all the unimportant quests first. These quests are gonna be fucking awful to do, though. I can feel it. Like, I can feel that this is gonna be awful if I try to do it. Maybe we should just go back to the Noveria, so we can look at the look for this guy in the Strenuous system. This guy. Ha! Rag has a heart. He has a
Commander,
nice guy.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Hello, Hackett. I've heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
A VI has gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Great, love that. Lifeless rock. Can't even survey it for anything. Am I supposed to... Can I not do one of these? Gotta be something... Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is derelict, all components are exposed to space. Sublight nuclear engine drive. Okay. Level 1 cold hazard. That can't be good. Or fuck it. Same thing. Oh boy, ancient debris. Whatever could this be? Old model freighter. Part of it is marked with a Chatti outpost insignia.
You lead, I'll follow.
Anomaly, abandoned camp, anomaly, privateer base, debris. Long one. Well, that's new. Kind of taking a beating here. Though I won't lie, it doesn't really feel like it. you to ascend from the depths. Neat. I guess that was like a boss fight? Cool. Oh, holy shit. Sweet. Privateer base, Turian wreckage, crash probe, another anomaly. I guess we head to the... I hate this fucking compass. Yeah, so we're gonna try to head to the one that's furthest south. We did it, I guess? Did it even drop loot? I don't know. Like, I think it gave me some money and some XP. But I won't lie, that fight was, like, weirdly not really a big deal. I was almost more confused than anything else. Like, it just showed up and then we shot it a bunch and it died. Small deposit of iridium. Trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Ooh, spooky. Maybe he was killed. I mean, if that's the case, he's dead as fuck. Motherfucker's deader than disco. There appears to be no one left at camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. So a bunch more places, basically, just some more ore by the look of it. I mean, shit, it's on the way. Do you think 60 FPS Shepard is still falling? Probably. That Hansel is so hot right now. What about Gretel? Shepard, my quad. Swap me in with the Warthog Gauss Cannon. Dude, I remember one of my favorite memories from Halo 3, Halo 3 Big Team Battles was me and another rando, just random matchmaking. We got in the we did Warthog Gauss Cannon together on Sand Trap, I think it's called, and fucking maybe it wasn't Gauss Cannon. I think it was a regular Warthog, actually. But it's like, I think that was the only time that I got like a 50 assist spree, because I was just driving this dude around and he was gunning everybody down. It was phenomenal. Cobalt, neat. Beacon was a Geth trap. Oh no! Well, we only have the one thing remaining. I mean, there might be something that wasn't marked on the map, but we're gonna just grab this and then leave, I guess? Haven't watched Zoolander, I haven't watched too many movies. I love the Mako, it's like it's made of paper. I don't know if I agree that it's made of paper. It definitely feels like driving a Warthog, though. We did it, I guess. Not even drop loot. Not very moiling. This game is like Game of Thrones. No one is safe. Disco is dead. When the fuck did that happen? Like the 80s, I think. Look, Greg, I'm sorry I got short with you. It's getting late for me, and I get moody when I'm tired and trying to thug out the whole stream. I'm not gonna lie, Raccoon. If your excuse is I was tired, that's why I was an asshole, I'm going to just ask that you not show up again, because this stream always happens really late at night. And so you're always going to be tired. I don't know what to tell you, man. Either this isn't the right environment for you, and you should probably remove yourself, or you can adjust your attitude and just not be a dick. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than don't be a dick. It's very easy to not be a dick, I think. We just return to the Normandy. We were given a new assignment, right? Rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. Alliance command needs you to eliminate the VI. Jawin in the Strenuous system to locate the privateers responsible for destroying the ship. Was that not the fucking place we just were? It was. Okay, so there's clearly more here. Something else that I need to look at clearly. My favorite Daggerfall nerd, yeah, and he's a CRT anime, CRTV anime boy. Fuck, dude, that was hard for me to read for some reason. But yes, hello, how are you doing? Crash Probe, Privateer Base, Turian Wreckage, Abandoned Camp. Cobalt, Geth Beacon. Corpse in the destroyed vehicle. I guess I can just drive around more. I think it's the privateer base that I need to go to. Yeah, that's what it was. Fuck, dude. I hate that everything looks the goddamn same. They're all just points of interest. So we gotta go northwest. My bad. Don't worry about it. I can barely read at the best of times, so... My literacy is legally, technically possible, technically able to read. CRT the anime lady. I'm doing a job. I'm doing well. I got a job interview tomorrow. How art thou, gangster? I'm doing all right. Getting through a game I've never touched before. Pretty fun so far. I will say, fighting in the Mako feels a little, I'm trying to think, it's like very, not, floaty is not the word that I'm looking for. I feel like there's very little impact with the machine gun. And I find it difficult to know when I'm able to use the other thing, because it doesn't seem to work all the time. Is it just a really long cooldown? Man, that's brutally long. Ooh.
Perimeter clear.
Oh man, I'm double pranked. Oh, it's over. I'm so foolish. Oh, no, no, no. Well, unless you're confusing people. Honestly, I'm glad these sections are not in the following Mass Effects. They're pretty pointless. Are they? I have this horrible feeling about what we're about to encounter in here. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get everybody. Everyone sorted out. I'm gonna treat this like I'm playing Gears of War. Yeah, you might as well just do all of this shit.
Now.
Man, these guys are brutal. Hello. Why, you don't like it? You don't want to fight no more? Got him. There was someone up there. I don't know if they got or not. I don't think they did. Yeah. almost certainly did. Hello, I'm here to prank you.
You must die!
All clear.
Just shoot this? Do I just blow it up? So how's your day, Rag? Anything interesting happen before stream? I got my AC fixed. That's the big thing that made my day. Believe it or not, you should, it's true, but controlling the Mako in the OG was so bad, they improved it for the Legendary Edition, it was so hard to control. They named the Mako after the only warm-blooded shark, but in fact the Mako is a piece of shit that deserves to explode, unlike the shark, which is awesome and badass. I see. I understand. You have a preference. I just... Fuck. Oh, I do just shoot these. That's why I stick to the main story, and I mean, one, BioWare hadn't perfected the Mass Effect formula until the second game. Oh, hello. We'll deal with you in a second, Captain whatever your name was, Willem. The Raikou 4. What is this, a frickin' Pokemon? Oh, we leveled up. Sick! Anomaly identified. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small datapad. Sick, we got a datapad. I'm pretty sure that's our queue. Let's see. 4 more points. Do I need to master overload? Do I need it? Yeah, more shield, more gooder, I think. Yeah, we might as well just max out electronics, I think. It's more useful than maxing out decryption. An extra, like, 6% overall on our abilities is not going to do us the most. I mean, one is great. I mean, there are a bunch of things named Mako. When it's in Mass Effect, and it's not some fucking Steam simulator game. Could be with someone really like the SeaWorld roller coaster. Oh, that's right. I gotta do my team as well. More fitness for you. And more damping, I guess. We have to find a man named Gareth in the Citadel Tower. Tell him that his brother Willem has been killed by privateers. Signs of battle. Oh, we need even more. So many places that I need to go to random locations. Oh no. Oh no. Rogue VI has taken over Alliance training ground on Earth's moon. Alliance command needs you to eliminate the VI. Earth's moon, huh? What I get for like half paying attention to that briefing. Let's talk about, other than the AC, what's happened on your end of the world. Very little of note. Nothing that I feel a desire to share on stream. It's very... very mundane, I think is the best way to describe it. Nothing that I feel makes for an interesting story, or is either, or is too personal for me to be like, ah yes, If I tell you about this, you won't be able to tell you won't be able to find me in real life. The note that plays when the menu change sounds straight out of FL Studio and it's freaking me out. It might well be. I noticed a disturbing lack of meows and cardboard stabbing. What's up with the cats? What's up with you? You haven't been scratching the cardboard as much as today. Did you finally get it into a position that's more comfortable for you? Yeah, he's still destroying the box fan. The box of the box fan, I should say. I think that was all we had to do on this planet. People can find you IRL by the littlest details. It's fucked up. I agree. But there's absolutely no reason for me to make it easier for anybody. Right on cue, huh? As soon as they complain about not hearing it. You're very cute, you know that? You're very lucky that you're so cute. Keep that same energy rag when Moth and I pull up in the company car. If you guys pull up in the fucking... pull up to my house, I am not going to lie. I am going to call the police. Casual talk helps calm me down so I don't lash out like before. Not getting mad now, but it pays to do it to be sure. What the fuck? Is it... I remember someone found my friend's address because he looked for his name on Facebook, one slip with his last name, found his sister and got his address and sent him Alex Jones merch unironically. Yeah, I mean, the one time I ever found somebody's address online, I ended up visiting them in person. I mean, that could be a funny, that could be an interesting story. Yeah, I was talking with the guy, and he, like, had some information that was, like, just a little bit too personal, too specific. And I was like, out of curiosity mostly, I was like, huh, I wonder if I can find his address. And his whole shit was on white pages. His whole shit was on white pages. And like, I found his name and his address and his parents and everything. And I didn't do anything with it forever because it was like, I'm a normal person. But we were friendly. And at one point he started talking crazy, like, man, he's like, I'm really, you know, going through a rough time. He's like, I'm like suicidal or whatever. And I'm like, I mean, you keep talking like that, I'm just gonna come to your house, dude. I'm gonna come to your house. And he was like, shut the fuck up, no you're not. And like, he knew I had this shit. Like, I told him that, like, hey, your information is out there. But he was talking crazy, and I went to his house. And we hung out for a few hours before I just left. He was a streamer and the guy thought it wasn't creepy at all. Yeah, no. Last time was, I'm going to A you guys, now it's I'll call the cops and we're wearing you down. Look, dude. It's like one step off. I was worried the cat had lost its murderous intent. Good to know the kitty cat still wants to murder. Cat always wants to murder. What am I doing? Why am I'm just running around, dude. It's been 4 hours. Maybe I should go to bed. We're getting so many of these, like, secondary quests. Like, these ones, these 3, I almost wonder if I should, like, just file these away as, like, maybes, like, if I happen to do them. Because they're... light metals, heavy metals, rare earths, gases. Like, it's gonna be me running around scanning a bunch of bullshit that I don't really know or care about, and there might even be others as well, because, like, there's already also Turian emblems, League medallions, and Solarian ID tags. It's kind of a lot. Most I would ever do is send you a stupid item like a submarine piece or something stupid. Game is pretty side quest heavy. You think so? I mean, we already have to go back to the Citadel to do this privateers thing. Man named Garroth in the Citadel Tower. And while we're there, we can check up on any other bullshit that there is to do. At least I'm not the only one getting bullied by a cat. Remember, cats groom others to establish dominance. Yeah, that's why my cats know who's in charge. So, God damn it. So lick that. No, I can't. No! I'm not just gonna do that. Alright. Well, we completed an actual mission today. I do think we should probably focus more in on doing these things. But I don't want to... I feel so bad leaving quests uncompleted for no reason. Some people shouldn't type. I'm glad we can see it live on Rag's stream. Rag grooms cats confirmed. They're my cats. Thank you for the follow, Morganzo111. Morganzola? I don't know if those are supposed to be L's or 1s actually in that font. Unfortunate that you find me so close to me basically just calling it a night, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Rag makes house visits? No. No. It was a stupid decision when I did it. I worked a 12-hour shift, and then I drove 12 hours to see this guy. And then I hung out with him for like 8 hours, or whatever it was. And then crashed at a Motel 6. They're L's. It's coffee from the YouTube stream. Oh. Hello. Although Morganzola is my main online moniker now. I see. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Basically slept most of the stream. Was there any drama? A little bit. Was the head any good? There was no head. That said, he was gay. So, maybe he was expecting something, but no. Well, I am Shalashaska. Oh my god, Lynn. Rinsanity. Alright, I'm gonna exit game. Booty tat. What are you doing? We've done a few things. 5 missions with an Alliance squad member. We landed on an uncharted world and we completed Noveria. Neat. So, I'm kind of curious, if I look at just the ME1 achievements, am I going to be fucking myself if I just don't? I gotta go. So, Quarian squad member. Uncharted worlds. I'm just trying to see if there's like any major things. There's an achievement for complete the majority of the game. I don't know what the fuck that means. Just find all of the codex entries and let's use a bunch of abilities a number of times. So we don't need to go through and get literally everything, I don't think. I think the codex entries is kind of a big one. And I imagine, correct me if I'm wrong, if there's, I imagine that there's no, like, hard lockouts, like, if you, like, once you, like, as long as you have a save before the end of the game, I imagine you can probably complete everything else. Like all of the side quests are you can put them off basically forever, I'd imagine. Also, did you play Killer 7? I did not. I think it's funny that you can read that I can read what you type on screen. I don't even look. And you say wasted effort. We have him by the balls. I bet Rack is dying to curl up in his newly restored ice-cold bed. You have no idea. You need to collect all the boar asses. What if the boar asses need to collect me, huh? It seems no one knew that I was Adam. What the fuck? Are you guys just LARPing Metal Gear in my Twitch chat? For Mass Effect 1, yeah, 2 is different. I was mostly just looking to make sure I wasn't like it wasn't gonna be a huge problem for me to be like, ah, yes, I'm gonna fuck my whole shit up. But if 2 also I think is the one that seems it seems like more excited for. I am probably going to try to focus more on the main story stuff now from tomorrow. I think we have to pick up Liara and we want to do Pharos. Kookaburra. Alright, okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Mass Effect is... It really does feel like a very similar to Knights of the Old Republic. I kind of want to... It makes me want to go back and do KOTOR 2, because I have yet to do that. But I still also want to do KOTOR 1. I'll finish my, like, non-stream KOTOR 1, like, light side run. But, you know, it's pretty good so far. I'm having a good time talking to all the different characters. All those conversations is great. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.